think, by God, I think it just might be about that time. Time once again for yet another episode of J-Rat Gaming. I am, as always, your host, J-Rat. There we go. And, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. I don't know what's happy about it. Not that it's sad. I'm just saying, I don't know, it's a Wednesday. We learned aliens exist in real life, which is cool. Turns out that Area 51 raid wasn't so weird. What else? What else happened today? What else was topical that I can touch on? I don't know, nothing that exciting. But, yeah, the alien thing is enough. I feel like that's actually enough for a day. I love that. I love that as a story. I hope people run with that. I wish they'd have given us some footage. I want to see somebody clapping some alien cheeks. What about aliens? So there was a hearing, a congressional hearing about, like, I don't know, UFOs, basically. I don't know, like, all the extreme details on it, but the dude straight up said, like, the guy who, like, was a part of the government agencies, or, like, part of the military, was like, yeah, no, there's, like, government agencies that, like, have non-human life forms, and, like, we've definitely tracked multiple UFOs, and I'm like, holy shit. We're saying this under oath. This is crazy. It's good shit. It's good shit. So yeah, alien cheeks are clappable because they're real. So get ready for that. There may be hope in this galaxy for me yet. So what do you say? What do you say we play some Ghost Trick, huh? What do you say we dive back into this masterpiece and polish her off? I was gonna, like, recap a little bit. Oh, do we really only have 3 chapters to go? Oh, I thought we had 4. I guess I must have finished chapter 14. Well, that's something. I'm not sad about that. Because I assume our hardest challenges are to come. So this guy we need to know more about, because he had the reconstructed room of Camilla's. We need to know more about any of these people, these blue people. Because that seems like a whole nation that's got problems with whatever nation we're in. Yeah, what do you know? Chapter 15. Says. Oh, I was like 2:55 a.m. I was not up that late. I was very asleep. But no, that makes sense. In the game, it's 2:55 a.m. I get it. So we learned on Monday, or yesterday actually, never mind, that the guy who grabbed Lynn in the park when she was a little girl 10 years ago was us, and we apparently got killed by a meteorite that landed then. The Stone of the Gods, if you will. Detective Jowd still in his heart of hearts believes that he stole our lives that day, even though he didn't shoot us. He was going to shoot us and didn't because the meteorite stopped him. Also, the park's name is Kismet backwards, which is fucking bananas. We also learned that a contraption that Camilla made killed her mother, who is Detective Jowd's daughter. The mother is... Camilla's Detective Jowd's daughter. But something went wrong. Something that literally physically shouldn't have been able to happen, implying that someone else had ghost trick abilities. And that's why the other two people in that special prison, that's why they were being held there as well, because there was also impossible things that occurred then as well. And so in the deepest reaches of this country, they're like, somebody's manipulating things. Inspector Cabanella seems to have been working with the bad guys or the manipulators. Maybe he's the manipulator. I don't even know. And the dog died again. But it turns out that Missile has ghost trick powers as well, which is fucking awesome. But his powers are a little different. He gets to switch two things as long as they're the same shape, regardless of size. So that's fun. And he decided he wanted to stay dead so he could help us. So Missile and I are going to save the day. Did you buy the Detective Cole Phelps DLC? No. I would have, though, if there was. Believe you me. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Fucking bananas, I know. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. Little less crazy. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh. What? I see myself. Like, game, I needed, ease me into this. Just ease me in. Oh my god, so there's somebody who's cloning me? There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Oh, no, that's the other guy. No, wait, no, it is us.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
What the goddamn hell? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And yet we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
I remember when we were here. This was like the second place we went.
Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
Are we alien? Or are they aliens? Is that a thing? Oh my god, don't do it. Ah, so okay, submarine. Okay, okay. Got it. Weird. This game is bananas.
Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker.
Well,
So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Ba-bang. Hey, you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it.
damn, here we go.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Ugh, that's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Oh, shit. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Whammy! Shit. I was murdered by all of you.
Kind of blended the voices there. Oops.
Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't have been there, I never would have thought of taking her hostage.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit reasoning.
That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
Damn, but
I got nothing to say to you. I'd never listen anyway. You'd never listen anyway. That's close enough. Gun. you gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Timsick.
This shit's crazy.
Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense.
No shit.
Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on?
What did I just witness? Frost, I'm thinking the same thing. We just started with this.
Inspector Cabanella is awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sicily guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby.
Huh. I cannot wait until they unravel this entire thing for me. I pray to God they do.
That's a good boy. Gee, hostage is a handy thing. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So are you a manipulator too? Oh, okay, so he knows about that. I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator.
Oh shit, okay.
Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, better be careful.
Fuck.
Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Damn.
Alright. I don't know what to do here. I guess just wait. Because we don't want him to know that I'm here.
What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing?
Yeah, we already heard all this. Revenge, investors, a dish best of. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Finally used, Spectre Cabanella. Spotless record.
I'm gonna die all over again, man. But what can I do when he's right there watching? Nothing's gonna get solved just standing around. When in doubt, just keep moving. That's my secret. Yes, I noticed you just keep moving quite a bit. Just try going everywhere I can and look for a path.
I feel like it's when... So wait, so he doesn't shoot him this time. That's interesting. Time till death.
Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence.
Okay, so I wasn't supposed to do that.
I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you?
The guy staring right at the screen is great. That's a good call.
I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wonder if this other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? Shut up. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind. So maybe if I might try to knock that thing off the wall again, but do it when he slams down on the heater or whatever. I don't know. Stove, that's the word. That's the word. Because I can't really get any farther. Still wasn't it. Okay, so that ain't it. What is the move? Comes up. The other me knows the powers of the dead. It might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind and see if I can pick up any clues. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, okay. Because this will get knocked down, and then I'll have access to that thing in the floor. The little... whatever the hell that is. There we go. Whoops. Look at this place. Oh shit, yeah. This got blown to hell. What the hell happened here? What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now there's another death lying hidden here. Oh, the pigeon guy. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Pigeon guy. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? There we go. How do I get there, though? Open the toolbox. Yeah, okay, there we go. Hello, Pigeon Man. Excuse me. It's my Minecraft zombie noise. You awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, did you recognize me? Or do you recognize me? Whatever. There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory? I'm not the only one. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Caminella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you Talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanello. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead.
Double rewind.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading.
Oh, the manipulator is manipulating my dead body. That's fucked up.
This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead? He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Shut up. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? The Undertaker. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanello. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister in Lynn. Oh shit. So it's true! You were manipulating my baby that time! You made her shoot your shell! But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Damn, this dude evil as fuck. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Huh. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Boom! So there was a bomb in there. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared?
The medical... No.
That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter.
He was a little different, but like, I never... Oh my god. That's fucking bananas.
He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off. I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? Because I don't disappear. I said this before. I don't think I actually disappear at dawn, and now it explains it because the manipulator will be gone by dawn. He'll be in that submarine probably and gone forever, and I will never get my answer because of that. No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Like Back to the Future 2, baby. Okay. All right, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him a bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Prof? Who cares? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. It can't just be this door, right? That's too easy. There's no way. That feels too easy, but I guess maybe? Yep. Talk about his powers, he's not there, yada yada yada. Hey, remember when that was Twitter's logo? Good times. This door is such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Oh. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Door that opens downward, eh? Interesting. Okay, now I'm here. Conversations are happening. Why do I think those rats have something to do with this? It's no use. I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I mean, probably. It may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds so proud of that fact, too. Okay, so it's not that. A door that opens downward. see. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Please tell me this is Missile. Please tell me this is Missile. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Oh, maybe, yep. Little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? I mean, yeah, obviously. Okay. These are the only things I have access to. I'm trying to go frame by frame here a little bit. Sissel. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner. Now what? Maybe I should start over? Yeah, I guess. Damn. I don't think this is Missile. I think this is the... Whoever was inhabiting the... Whoever was inhabiting the desk lamp at the start of the game. That's who I'm guessing this is. Problem is, how the fuck do I get... Like, I have no way to get anywhere else. I can't get to that tire. Where can I go up? Leaving the country tonight. Spins the thing. Zelda tells me to find her before I get carried away. I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. Oh my god, it's Missile, he's the leaf. It was fucking Missile. Sizzle, here I am. Oh my god. This is such a good game. Oh hey, it's Missile. What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Yay! Yay, he's a friend. Okay, here I am, Sizzle! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Fucking, I love it. Oh my God, Missile. Okay, wait. Yep. There we go. Okay, what can I switch? Oh, because I can reach farther now. Damn, bruv can just reach forever. But what do I do is the question. Measuring device. This thing. Ball. Lamp. Telephone. Tire.
You remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that are the same shape, right?
Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape.
What's the difference?
As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different.
You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Okay, I have a thought. Maybe. No? Okay, I was wrong. It's okay. Toy cake. No. Wait, here we go. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sizzle! My animal instincts are starting to surface!
You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
A bigger commotion, eh? Well, here we go. That's something. Yo! Ratpocalypse, let's go. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts. Hold my wild instincts back. Sorry, that was difficult.
A dangerous bunch. Aha! I see that. Professor, look out! So that didn't do anything. So I have to save you without the other me noticing. And the moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs.
We can do it, Sissel. I know we can.
Okay, so I have to switch something. That trash can probably switch it with the here we go. Whoops. So do that. Get all the commotion. Because then I switch the trash can lid with the tire. I assume. Now that's a proper commotion. I feel like dancing.
Animal instincts.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah!
You remember how to use my power?
Oh, Oh shit, I'm in that thing. No! Hang on. Switch to me, move a little bit. Get out of there. And now. Oh shit, he can't do it yet. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Look out! Ah, and it was obscured from his vision, so he did not see that the professor had fallen into the hole. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones very specifically. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit though when I move you though. Quite a bit actually. Damn you! La profesora is alive. What in the fuck? I don't understand what happened here. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. Couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor, broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. So that's why the second room exists. Or like the copy of that room exists. Because that guy's been like, and I'm sure Cabanella's been with him, like inspecting how the fuck did that happen to Camilla and her mother. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, now that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sizzle?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Who could possibly think you were an afterthought? All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there.
Sizzle, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. That is convenient. Thank you, Pigeon.
There you are, Sizzle.
Sorry for the wait, Mizzle. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. You stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Caminella without him noticing. Phew. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, press the button.
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I can't go, like, anywhere, or I guess not until the... Damn, bro's crazy with the movement. Slams that down. So that's how we can get to moving places.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sizzle turned around.
You have to call him that? Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. You have something to do, do it now.
Okay.
Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector.
So, what is the play here? I do not know. Let's try. Oh shit. Can't reach that. Okay, wait. What if I... Uh-oh. It's the kind of guy you are. Say to you, never listen anyway. Okay, then he gets shot over there. And then he rolls it back. Okay.
Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. Now the situation is slightly changed. These last split seconds are our chance.
Okay. What is the play? Really isn't anything for the dog to do at this point. It's not that I can tell. Now then, Inspector, time to make a big red stain in your spotless coat.
No, not that yet. What about... Gamble. Incorrect. So you're here, are you? Sense my powers. Yeah, damn it. So that wasn't it. Huh. So I gotta wait for the pot to come down. Do that. There's where he does the objection. We spin. Whoops. Let's see. What was that? Okay, so that's something. Tonight's execution will be quite a relief. It's the kind of guy you are. He pulls out the gun and shoots. Right. Now we're back. Jiggle the knit hat. Now it looks like the dictionary. Okay. Yes, yes. We're cooking, we're cooking. Now it looks like the hat. I don't know how I can do anything, though, because I feel like he'll see that.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Ha! I thought so. But, like, can I really do that? That feels like a mistake. Also, like, there we go. Oh. Can I not? Oh, I can't do the switch. Um, 'cause, 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 ' said the key is like the moment right before he shoots. Whoops. Okay. You explain something to me exactly. When I die, you got shot with a gun.
Gun, huh? Always wondered about those things. How come people die when I hear the loud bang?
Why do they? I don't remember.
Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. White Coat here died because he got shot with a
Bullet.
bullet.
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Ah, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white.
Hey, good news. Hey, White Coat. Wait a minute. I need to stop the bullet?
Can anybody here just call me Cabanella?
Oh my god, wait, the dictionary looks like a bullet. This was another condition to my deal. Don't worry about everybody who knew about Tim's sick. He's going to shoot, it's too late. Get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
There's the bullet.
Would you look at that?
That bullet hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Another chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's got to be something in this room with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Oh, just the hat. Huh. Guess. He did say he loved knit hats. What the fuck? Oh, he doesn't see the hat.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
Now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do it all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over!
What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Holy shit. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
Ah, pretty fucking crazy, right? How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Hey there, Prof! We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like, I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Oh my God, my ribs, they hurt like hell. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector in white, can't call it a complete success, but in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to him. What's up, dudes? If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage. He wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. That kind of rhymed. Yeah, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. You pointed the gun at him. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Whew. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Ooh, that's a mistake.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Damn. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates of the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. The restaurant at the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Thank goodness we don't use actual country names for this. Submarine. But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think of what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the special investigations. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secrets. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. See. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. That's true. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the justice minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could. So he's on our side. And has been from the start. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around and just give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. So there's one thing that's like, Mr. Superintendent, you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do.
was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. And no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? If he just up and left. There it is. Yeah, just up and left.
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
The meteorite, obviously. Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse.
So then what was I? Is the question to me.
At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth.
Oh, excuse me.
So I quit my job as police medical examiner.
The ride's almost over. Oh my god, I don't want it to end. This is getting so good.
Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Whoo, baby. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Now, what do you want? God damn it. About to take my nap. Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
Enjoy the ending. I'll see you on the other side. Thank you for popping in, Nick Link. I appreciate it. I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me in the head. At the time, we were starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
Whoops, I didn't want to hear this again. Sorry. Shit. Damn it. Shit.
Guess we'll wait.
Gotta open it up, walk out of the zone. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, there we go.
So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd.
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela! What's up? Hey, baby. I might be dying. Sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke.
Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
It's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Oh, that's kind of sick, though.
He just moves out the hand.
Here you go. Maybe take off the prison rags, though, my guy. It's not a great look.
Oh, I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it. I'm gonna go ahead and bleed out internally. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? But how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for, I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. Whatever. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Obtain a new back. Oh, I was like, obtain a new background. It's just black. Wow, they gave me like a billion things for that. "4:19 a.m. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. I'm coming. I'm very old. And apparently heavy set, though they will not make me look it, I swear. Hello?
This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers.
Ghost thick.
No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
What the... You people, I swear to God.
Jitar, you missed so much. So many things happened.
This one's on you. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it.
That's okay. I was spoiled on how this game ends. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Thank you for all the help. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Oh, the bird bowed. That was cute. The other end of the phone line. Finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go.
But you also missed another stint of missile. So that is sad.
A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Of the Blue People Nation.
Welcome to Yanoa, Detective Jowd.
Detective Jowd! There it is.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd.
I used your phone. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah. Egad, never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it! Where the Yanoa was going to surface.
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals.
I don't like how his arm is underneath him.
The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
Holy shit.
I have a little something for you.
And that was the other end of the transmitter. Yo.
Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. But they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes. Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean? We killed him.
Like, for real this time. Oh, shy. Okay.
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Bastard.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Ah! I'm a sheep. There's something our nation needs. Sizzle has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sizzle has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Oh my god, I thought they were gonna probe him. Oh, Jesus. I hated that.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
Oh. That's not good. Oh, the piece of the meteorite.
What? What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell.
Now comes the probe. Right up. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Where are they from? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
His goofy little theme song. Because he's a goofy little guy. You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together.
You got it.
Oh. Okay. The telephone is ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Fucking little dork. Oh, I love him. Let's see. I don't think switching these will do much, but it's fine. Okay.
Hello? Hello, Miss Camilla. Hello?
Oh.
It's no use.
This black hello just doesn't like me.
Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over.
Okay.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Nice.
Shit.
That's just a talk, though. But if I swap those... Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. There. Did I take too long? I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this.
Sizzle, look! That black hello, it came off the hook.
Uh-oh. Better answer it fast.
Coming, coming, coming. There you go.
Hello, hello! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
What is it, Missile?
Oh, Sizzle, hurry, hurry!
Okay, I'm coming. That's right in front of me. I just have to use it. I also needed to get him moving.
There we go.
Hello, is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
Guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is...
Oh, she's dead. She's dead for the 5th time.
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sizzle!
Go there. Yep, she's dead.
It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! And... oh boy. Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy! I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile, too. I'm so glad you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born your little doggy!
Hey, Missile. Did you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? You don't need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile.
These are really hard voices to keep going between.
All right. I wonder what happened this time. Better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I better do something about the detective lady. What's up? Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, Sissy.
You tell me what happened to you.
I don't know how you're not completely destroying your throat with these voices. It's handling okay. The issue that I had in my throat, like the sore in my throat, is on that side. Is like way on this side, and like I don't know, my general speaking voice I feel like is just more obviously centered. But like when I go into some of the voices, I tend to like, I don't know if it's a right brain thing or what, but like
It comes out of the kind of the side almost.
or even just like deeper down in my throat, so it really doesn't affect anything that I like talk. If I was making like growling noises, that would hurt like hell. But I'm not growling.
What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine.
So she was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then...
Camilla!
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave.
All right. What? Oh, hang on. Let me just turn the wheel. There we go. All right, there we go. What's up?
Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened to this theme too?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he all right?
Hey, I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all even making less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in bed. Or man in red. Lynn has eaten an entire chicken and died 5 times in a 12-hour span. Peak character. We tracked him to the radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanella fired him into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. How? And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. One more time with the rewind.
Oh. Camilla, are you okay? Whoa! Oh, manipulator. Jesus Christ, by the way.
Hello, Lynn. There is a detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Good, I was hoping for Camilla with gun. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this.
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. I don't know how to use this. Oh, I guess I do. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight. Who did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up.
Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? Oof. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Evil child. Nobody could possibly know what I've...
Explosions!
What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look out!
Oh. Revenge, huh? It's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him.
Damn, I'm not him, am I? Me, every fucking day. Damn, I'm not him, am I?
He was going to shoot he was going to shoot Detective Jowd.
How have I not seen that as a meme?
As Camilla, when he came to rescue her, it's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part.
Well, this is the 5th time. It's merited.
So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean, for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. All right, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. Afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Oh, okay. Ha-ha! Okay. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Awkward. Guess I'll just wait. Damn, time is passing. Hello, introduce myself. Telephone. There we go. It's no use. I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. You want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay, what do I make?
Do you like to do it yourself?
Oh, that was convenient. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. I doubt it. She's right. I better check it out.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming.
Nice.
We're leaving.
Yes.
So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Who is he calling? Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this chub... the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Man.
Sissel, you underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
The fate of this what chair? Nothing.
Bargaining chip.
Probe. It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. The fate of this chub is undetermined. Very burpy tonight. Oh. Okay.
Ha!
Bingo! Bang! Oh. It's not as helpful as I hoped. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! Yeah. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? I am stuck. I no longer have the ability to move. Oh, wait a minute. Ha 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 ha! All the guys in the sub.
Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Nuzzle it. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
Click.
Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. But you know what will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
Oh, so they blow up the sub and dip. Thus, the evidence is gone. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Well, I'm kind of stuck up here. Nice. All right, I'm in the torpedo. There's no time. It's going to launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. How was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Can we steer it? Nope, I can't do that.
Little friend.
I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. That's kind of what I was thinking. Do you know how a torpedo works? Nope, can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Saw it explained once in a book. Yeah, the impact, the fuse on the tip is depressed, and it presses the button. Okay, I wasn't totally ready for this, but that's fine. Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? Didn't they explain anything about that? Ha-ha! Wee, mousy. He gone. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Wasn't thinking about that, but fair enough. What is the safety device? Oh, that. There, we clamped on the safety device on. Whatever, on twice. We did it! That should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Bonk. Well, I guess that's something. Well, what was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Cecil, we did it! Yes! J-Rat is saved. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. I'm just assuming that was missile. It had to be. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Oh, neck. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Oh god, the submarine's gonna crush. I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Lights went out, but apparently this machine still works. Said apparently twice. Okay, maybe not that much. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movement to help create a path. Yup. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water before more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Oh, she's asleep. Camilla! Miss Camilla! Wait, don't. They better not kill her. I swear to God. I'm gonna get you out of there. I'm gonna get you out of there. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. I think I'm in a flashlight right now, so. Bing. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. Fun with the rest of the game and stream. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. You as well, Frost Coder. Thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate you. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Like a ladder. Definitely that ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. Wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Noted. Okay.
Speak.
Must be a switch somewhere, or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that like blew the glove and got it closer to me. Open. Wait, maybe. Huh? Hey, you did it, Sizzle. Thanks. It's like a ladder match. Climb very slowly. I know, she's carrying a child. I get it. Whoa, honey. What was that? Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Custody of missile ladder match. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Well, I'm just gonna... Wait, can I? Oh. Neat. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Eek! Oh, she threw me across the room! No! Oh, boy. Oh, my. You're not dead, are you?
Is that going to be 6? Okay, no. Thank God. Well, what happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Uh-oh. So it's like a Metroid game and my final challenge is to escape. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Oh, Jesus. You'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Okay, well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
It's me! Sizzle, there you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath!
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
I love it. Okay. What are we looking at here? Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess swap the fans. It's fine. Wait, I can't pass through them because they're the same thing? Okay, I guess. Okay. It's like I can't go much farther. I already did that.
Okay, Sizzle, what do we do? I'm ready!
The little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top and fast. So we look for anything and everything we can move and try to get things out and try things out.
How about if we tip the whole submarine?
If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem.
Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go.
Okay. Nope, didn't want to do that. I don't know how helpful any of this is yet, but we're just doing things. Uh-oh, water is still rising. It's up to my knees, and it's freezing cold. Just hold on. I better create a path fast.
Hang in there, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile. Can't even, like, interact with anything, it doesn't seem like. Oop, wait, starter. These pistons sticking out right in front of me, it's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? Might be just that. Think you can climb them? I wasn't holding Camilla. I could probably do it easily.
Sizzle! You're not telling Miss Land to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay, So wait, what if I... Wait. Medium fan. And then this was a large fan. So what if... I think that one was said it was a large fan. Yes. So if I put the large fan at the bottom... Yeah! Okay, I got it. I got it. Whoops. Nope. Shit. Switch. Go there. And then you go there, because the small piston looks like those pistons barely moved. So if I put large at the bottom, medium in the middle, small at the top, and then have Sissel operate it. Boom, it stairs. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. Perfect. All right, so far so good. Well, that went quickly. Ouch! Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can!
We have to. Okay. Let's get me up there for as far as I can anyway. Ugh. Oh wait, no, I just have to operate this. Oh. That doesn't quite work like it did before. That feels like a problem. There we go. Shit. Boop, boop, boop. Here comes the water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you!
No, Missile, it's too salty. Ugh. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam.
Leave it to me, Miss Mullen!
Thanks, Missile. Okay, so that's as far as I go. Just fine. Wheel? So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay, that'll be later. Ooh, I wonder... Come on, buddy.
Okay, don't do that. Can't reach that one.
Look at this! If I swap the pipes!
It changes how the steam comes out. Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? Bet that'll come in handy. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need... Okay, so this one... Shit. Fine. I don't really care. That one goes down. So go there. Shit. Oh no! The water's getting really close now! Not that I can see all that well with all the steam here.
Missile, will you switch the pipes around? I'm trying. That's right! Don't give up, Miss Lynn!
My back is really starting to hurt. Okay, and then... You... That one. Fuck. You go there?
Yes! There, how does that look?
It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Whew, that was close.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Ouch! Look up there. If I could just make it to the door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there?
Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me.
Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull up Miss Lynn with.
Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top. Hey, are you being sarcastic? I think that hook is probably the way, right? There you go. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, rise away. Something's gonna happen on the way up. Oh, maybe not. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Got any way to ask for something? Could have said please. Whatever. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. I can't budge it. Must be stuck.
Oh no. Uh-oh. No!
This way!
Oh.
Eek!
What the hell? Why was that made of, like, bottles? Is this evil Sissel? Did he, like, save us now because Lynn saved him?
What just happened? Can't believe my eyes. Then the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea.
Which is horrifying, by the way.
I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness.
That leads us to the final chapter, it would seem.
5:10 a.m. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Ugh.
What's up? I'm a guy. Incredible. I survive. I see you managed to survive, detective.
Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body.
Oh, and you there. I love that they have them look at the camera when they're talking to Sissel. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer.
You can't remember who you are?
That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am, too.
What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. She sleep. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects!
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is?
How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. Yeah, I kind of figured that. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day, 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Bonk. No, miss. No. Amazing. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park? The bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Interesting. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of the meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before my death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. It all makes sense. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Oh. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and the Junkyard Super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, everybody with a slow move is a good move. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. Yep. You, detective. Me? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Oh, we're back to this. Finally! I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course, you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The first shot killed me. The character we've been the whole game, but I don't know who that is. That's what I'm guessing. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Me. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then, something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do is wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Damn, that shit's awkward. All things considered. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling. Cut off from the world. All alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Gee. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, if my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, this is sad. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sizzle? Something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Ha! The bullet. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo. In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like it looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh, grapes. That's nice. Torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there, then. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I love him. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo, which is a thing I can do. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Again, all things she can just do now. Good luck. It's broken, but I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It'll probably work just fine if I can only move this switch. I'll find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Okay, then let's have me move and switch to the dog. Oh, can't switch to the dog. Never mind.
What'll happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Missile time. Whoops. Here, you go over there. And then... Whoops. Nope. Hey. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. Wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Alright, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. It'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sizzle.
I understand. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn!
You staying here won't change our fate. If you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla?
My voice is going to be dead tomorrow.
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla!
Good boy. That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Let's do it. Sizzle? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you too, Detective. Didn't say two, but close enough.
We're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
What happened to your voice? Acting. Improv.
That's right. We promised, little lady. Oh, we're definitely dying. Oh, me and Missile are dying, aren't we? And by dying to super dying.
Of course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend. Wasn't that switch stuck? Whatever. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. How can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. I guess a little faster than I thought. God, I'm hiccuping. Oh, we're all dead. Cool. Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this masked man is gonna do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
I bet that dude is just here to die. He's just here to make sure that this room goes down. That's his whole thing. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Well, who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
Can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
I tell the story.
So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one.
Oh, shit, he's here too, I guess.
I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You followed us?
I didn't even notice.
It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you Yamiel?
What?
So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yamiel. That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd?
Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the country. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It does sound like something a top Pomeranian would know. It doesn't sound like anything a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job.
I love Miss. Missile is the best written animal in any video game.
However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. But you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yamio.
10 years ago. That thing, Top Pomerania, is killing me. It's actually same, though.
My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything.
I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. This guy. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right.
I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
Damn. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. Came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
Something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth? A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, in everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. Damn. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And then, they even figured out what Temsic was all about.
You had no idea they were doing all this?
None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Never change, Cabanella. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Stop. Don't tell me the odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Thank God. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it then, eh?
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
We promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them!
We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
All right, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Damn. This game is crazy.
So, where are we headed?
We are not headed anywhere, Detective.
What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! Oh. By the way, I am not human, Detective.
Wow, I nailed it with his voice, kind of.
Pretty fucking cool that I can spin it though, huh? I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective.
What?
Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective.
Oh. Well.
Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grrr. Camilla, forgive me.
Oh. It isn't over yet.
It isn't!
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning this situation around. Can we control the robot man? It feels like a thing that we should, in theory, be able to do.
Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yamiel's shell.
There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away.
Exactly. So what does that mean? Get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore.
The moment the Temsic fragment was removed from my shell, I became a regular corpse.
So let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death.
But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move.
Oh my god, is this gonna be back in the park 10 years ago? Because that's fucking bananas. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. No, go now. Do the thing now. We can't leave it here. Okay, so there's a final chapter. Okay, I didn't know there was a final chapter. It just said 17. When was Yamiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. We
traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself.
The Rock.
Yay, what's she doing?
Is she starting a fire?
It's ready.
What? She's adorable, by the way.
Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me?
I mean, he's a lot slimmer than you.
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
What?
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt.
Am I the cat? Am I the cat? Is that what I've been this whole time? King Ryder, have I been living your dream this entire game? No fucking shot.
Are you okay? You're all right now. Are you hurt?
Oh my god, she's adorable.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, hey?
It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Timsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that. What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that.
This will. Oh, so like we're gonna prevent the meteorite chunk from getting him, which will stop all the other events of the game from occurring. And then Camilla's mom won't die, and like everything goes back. Oh, this is so good. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started. Don't forget, I'm here too.
Oh my god, she's so small.
Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything.
When her sweet potato is almost...
She's making a sweet
You know, makes me wonder. Little girl, all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What childhood did this girl have?
But doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, Lynn won't budge from that spot. We'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Hold it!
cat.
cat, 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 cat. Ha! What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears!
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Wow, that was easier than it should have been.
No, poor Miss Lynn!
I'm sorry.
You're so sorry, then put her down!
All right. Oh, that was the other. Yeah, that's right. All right now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day.
Well, we can talk about all this later.
Maybe we can't. The Temsic meteorite is going to fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment.
And I'll do everything I can to help too!
Okay. So...
I'll shoot!
Damn brats, I'll sue! Actually, wait. Yay! Oh boy. Wait. Oh, wait, shit.
Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big scary sweet potato!
It's not a sweet potato, Missile, that's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and the Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm gonna need your help.
My help.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh, you have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. Has to be a way. If we work together, you'll be able to say, yep, no, I'm aware. Oh, I can't get up there. How do I? I can't reach that. Doesn't help. Oh, I can go there. No, that doesn't help So not it. Okay. Which means we have to do something with that Temsic fragment instead.
That should be easy with our powers.
I think you're right, Missile. This is going to be the grand finale. So I better rewind the clock again. Okay. So here...
just thought maybe we'd wake her up.
Even if you did wake her up, what good would... Oh, yeah.
This little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes.
I forgot what that had done previously. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Alley-oop. Yes. Okay, so I guess I have to jump into the meteorite fragment when it appears. It's about time for the meteor to come down. Yep, we heard that. I think. Right? It won't let me do anything there. What else am I supposed to do? I can't, like... should be easy with our powers.
Oh, maybe I have to switch as Sissel to the sweet potato
At that time.
Excuse me, missile. Thank you.
Okay.
No shit. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Lift you up in the air. Eyes right. Yeah, I gotta start over.
Shit.
Shit. Go there. You go there. Womp. Rock. Womp. Now, how do I get... I don't know how to get the dog up there, though. From his lambs because I can't get out of this spot. Can't even switch. It doesn't even let me switch in time. Oh, I should have switched to missile before I did that. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Might have a chance. Okay. There.
Oh, look! The lamppost is bending.
But it isn't broken yet!
Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way,
then fate should change.
right?
Bonk. Oh, it just careens. There, how's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now Yamiel's fate should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Ooh, right in the dick. Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg!
What?
But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him.
I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down.
Oh,
No, he shot the girl, didn't he? I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let it happen.
oh. Oh, Missile.
I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what?
Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. It won't let you become a murderer. And that was stop the bullet. Yeah, same shape. Potato. Oh my god, he's still dead. Oh no, we stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
But we were overlooking one
We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of here!
Uh-oh. Missile?
Damn it, my leg won't work!
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn.
It's not over yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yamiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. All right, I'll try to move there. Bop, bop. Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. got it! Now's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? What can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Rhino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn.
Him.
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh, and now he's dead. Or paralyzed from the waist down. Likely dead.
Ye gods.
That was crazy.
There was a lot going on there. Oh, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But...
Yay!
What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. Oh my god, that's fucking adorable.
A detective's badge. The little arms out. Thanks.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
Bro. I was not ready for how emotional this would be.
Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I really don't know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody was controlling me.
I see.
But you know, I'm glad it happened. Oh no, Kitty.
Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
Uh-oh.
Dude, we were totally the cat, weren't we?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? We were absolutely the cat. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Stop it. Old friend. Oh my god. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that we wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Ace Attorney style.
Yes, can we please have all the events we just changed, and can I watch it all happen in real time? Because that's funny.
Somebody, please look at me. I am a cat.
Huh?
Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
I didn't listen. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. Jesus. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yamiel."
No.
The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. He looks pretty smug with himself. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. I can't tell who's talking now. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
I feel like I remember that happening. The black cat.
I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Damn. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead.
What?
Because Lynn shot him. Oh my god.
Wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside the bag.
Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought the corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Damn. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Thanks for that.
So, Yamio, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. Oh, Lynn. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. The new 10 years later was just born.
Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works, eh?
And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yeah? When we get back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yamio? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yamio.
Cecil? Are we gonna get to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Cecil, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Who's the lamp? That's the one thing they haven't answered. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Thank you! Thank you, video game! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Let's take a guess at this. I'm gonna say the most obvious answer is Sissel's fiance, since they just introduced her. It's Edelgard. Probably. It probably is. I can't even think of who else it would be. Right? Like... Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Was that Missile? Was that an alternate timeline of Missile?
stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, no, it's her mom. It's Camilla's mom. Right? Maybe. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. Or it's Camilla, I guess. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that. The powers of the dead? But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh my god, because he was next to Sisso. Or he was next to Yamiel. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. No fucking way. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the powers to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? No fucking way. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. Oh, okay. So Missile dies in the original timeline next to Yamiel. He ends up with Yamiel in what would eventually be his grave. When Yamiel dies, because Missile had the ability to go back in time, he did exactly what we did, and he went back in time then too. Couldn't change the events of what played out, but he just waited in that new timeline. Until something could change. I'm fucking dead.
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Oh my fucking god. First of all, yes, Scruffy Missile.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate the desk lamp?
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
May not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around.
We what? We met before?
Holy fucking shit, they keep going down.
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yamiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know. You needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit? Yeah, see? Because we weren't actually going to disappear after one night. I knew it.
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you would have found out the truth tonight. You wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Scruffy Missile is like my favorite sprite in any video game ever.
Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do.
I don't know if I have ever seen a game fastball this many plot twists at you. This was a pitching machine gone awry.
Now then, farewell, Sissel.
So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened that night. I made my way back to a new present.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
I mean, we've got M. Night Shyamalan about 80 times tonight. This shit doesn't stop.
Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, it's Lynn.
Yay, it's her birthday.
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
No, she's excited.
Yippee! It worked!
But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday, the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Dad, you're home!
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective.
Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
Oh, it's the badge he gave her. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will.
Me. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep.
He never got any bigger or anything.
Because the piece of the meteorite got lodged into me. So now I am stuck in fucking hell.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh, Mom's alive. Yay. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
We are friends. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. Or maybe she said that. I don't know. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Yep.
Yo, they pack it in though.
I guess I really am a cat.
It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives and whatever it said there. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Holy shit. This game is so good. Everything about this game is fucking missile. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Missile! Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones and puppies. Oh my god. Thank you so much for ghosting my drink. Gitar, you said it's like the machine that killed her before. That's such a fun touch. You know the other significance of that machine, right? Right? Hey, look at Phoenix Wright go.
There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I could just be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella.
No, I've only seen like a third of this playthrough, dude. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had like seen the VODs. So, Camilla's mom died via that exact machine in that house. But the manipulator had turned the angel the other way, so it shot the like a fuse that was on the gun, and then the gun killed her mom. So it was like crazy significant. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's J. Jonah Jameson and his itchy feet. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
Oh boy.
Blyle! I forgot about him. Oh my god. How is this game flown under the radar? Seriously.
La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and
whatever he said.
Is this really necessary? This new curry chicken menu item?
oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck in whatever he said. They're moving too fast for me to follow.
Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. But who exactly is this very best customer anyway?
Him. I gotta be honest, this game deserves Ace Attorney popularity. Bro, it easily deserves that. This game is bananas good. The writing is like top notch. And it's like a really simple concept, but they do, I think I mentioned this in a previous stream, but they do a good job of like leaving red herrings on the map, which I was worried they wouldn't do. Like, they wouldn't leave things on the map. Also, where is the fan art of this woman? Seriously. I can't believe I have not seen more fan art of this woman. He's rich now, and his big floppy head is concussed. There's a blue woman in this game. Oh, and she's like Dommy Mommy energy. Gitar. It's like your alley. I can't believe you don't know. I can't believe you haven't been around for one of those.
This is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you can give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling daughter? Stop talking so fast!
Yeah, like every one of those little set pieces, like there would be things you could interact with, and it just didn't matter. Like it didn't play into how you'd finish, which makes it harder, which I loved.
This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good.
But you know, I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned. Whoops.
Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
And the soundtrack's kind of a banger, too.
Masakazu Sugimori killed it. This is a small team, too, it seems like.
The peace and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. I'm still very old and annoyed by everything. I can't keep up with the young people.
Yay, pigeon!
Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those from something else. I kind of remember all these voices somehow. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out.
You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family. We have to do this. When we have a stomach ache, we call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one.
You got it.
Was this only a DS game when it came out? Yeah. Yeah, this was just a DS exclusive, to my knowledge.
Now we are the painter.
10 long years, Yamiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
Oh, is that Lynn? Or is that her fiance? Thank you, Sissel.
Or no, me. Thank you, Sissel.
Kitty. I can't believe through that whole game we got to be a cat at the end. Ryder, you stay winning, my guy. I guess, yeah, G-Tar, it came out in 2011 on the DS, and then it came out for iOS and Android. Or actually, just iOS in the States in 2012. Huh. Couldn't have ended better. Absolute 10 out of 10. It had a top Pomeranian, and it had a cat. I get it. I think the funniest fandom that I've encountered in a long time is this one, because these people have come out of the fucking woodwork in the last, 3 months with this remake, and they're all like, just play it. They have the same energy of people who were like, Doki Doki Literature Club, just play it. We're not telling you, just play it. And I get it. I totally get it in every way. It is this is perfect. I still can't believe that I knew nothing about this game coming into this. DDLC was a trip. Well, boy, it sure was. I don't think any of us were ready for that. Nah, the DDLC fandom is terrifying. No, I agree, but in the initial moment, I mean, Jitar, you remember when I told you, I was like, just play it. Just play it. It also, this game just like this is one of those few instances where like a DS game would translate well to like anything else. Like obviously I can see where touchscreen would have been a thing in this game. Like I can very see how that would like play out. But like it totally works. So Ghost Advisor, that's amazing that Capcom hired somebody to be like, hey, can you just like talk to us how ghosts work? Mizzle, he's a good boy. I was gonna say, I feel like this game probably suffered a lot from being for sure, especially like early DS, you know. Especially early DS. Ghost Puzzle. Are these like additional little challenges? Because that sounds fun. I love that. Why are some of these silver and some of these... Is it like time to complete, maybe? Him. That and like the art holds up really, like the art works really well for like, or like it translates well, like super well. Oops, I guess that was a video. Oh my god, concept art. Hell yeah. What in the hell? Look at these. Look at these studs. Holy shit. I love it. This was early Lin concept art. You know what? I'm glad they went with what they did, because I feel like some of these, especially the one on the left, might have been a little overboard. Might have been a bit too much. Street Fighter 6 aged missile might be my favorite thing in the game. Oh my god, so true though. Hey, these boys. This is, I love stuff like this. The dude on the far left that's a Venture Brothers character. It's gotta be. Oh my god. Can you imagine if Missile was the fucking bulldog? That would be a completely different character. Like, in so many ways. The dude on the left, that's literally the guy from Ace Attorney. That's the cop from Ace Attorney. That's not even like... That's copying homework. These are super interesting. I love stuff like this. Oh my god, she with the gun. I want some missile concept art, please. I want more missile concept art. There's a lot here. Holy shit. I threw everything into this.
I just want more of the dog.
Please, I beg. I beg, video game. Blue Lady concept art for G-Tar.
Where is the dog? Missile.
He is very excited. I need to do puzzles. Fair enough. There better be a dog there. That's all I gotta say. All right. Well, it is late, but that'll do it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out for this. I won't see you till next week. Like I said, I got a wedding out of town this weekend, so I won't be around. I need to catch up so much. Can't wait for it. You can watch all the VODs if you want. So, enjoy. Which is really nice on YouTube now that all the VODs just stay in my live tab. And yeah, then Monday we can start with Pikmin 4. We'll dive into Pikmin 4 next week and probably WrestleQuest, because that comes out, which is awesome, on Friday. At least I think it does. Can't remember the specific date on that. I think it was Friday, though. Yeah, that'll do it from me here. So we'll finish it off like we always do. From the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour. He's funky like a monkey, and sky's the limit. Space is the place from the man who's too hot to handle. The man who's too cold to hold. Have a great rest of your night. Oh, yeah.